Hello. We don't want the timer just yet. We're not going to go straight into it. Let's warm ourselves up to that first. There we go. Hello. How is
Hello.
everybody? Oh, I can't hear nothing. I'll keep my headphones on. How is everybody today? Welcome to your next stop on the NetGalley train. We are stop 87.
Damn.
Out of 120 something. So we are definitely over halfway.
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to do once November comes? I feel like we've been spoilt with this train. Like, what would we do?
Yeah.
But anyway, how are you?
I'm good.
It feels like forever since we last saw each other, since we last chatted. What have you been up to?
I think the last time it was a Paula sandwich. You were in the middle of a Paula sandwich.
It was. Love them Paula sandwiches. Are you still reading the ARC? It was like a body positive arc. Well, I forget what the name of it was.
No, I'm reading Snowed, which is an arc.
I think it's
something. But there's been so many NetGalley arcs and stuff going on this month. It's been crazy.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trudging along with mine. But do you know what? We're being rude. Let's do introductions just in case there are people here that are new to us. We have the lovely Paula from Family and Books. Her links are in the well, everybody who is a co-host in the NetGalley November is linked in the description box. But we have Laura. We have Paula. Paula, no, you normally just do sprints with games, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you do you do the book club as well.
Yeah.
The live discussion for the book club, which is what typically like the first Saturday. Is it the first Saturday?
It's the first Saturday of the month.
Yeah. What's this month? Have you done this? You've done this month's one. What's next month's book?
The month that we're the book that we're reading this month is The Warm Hands of Ghosts.
How are you liking it so far?
I haven't started it yet. I always tend to wait till towards when it's actually book club to read it. Oh, Judith just joined the Discord. Thank you. Hi, Judith. Welcome. But the poll for choosing for next month is up, and it's up on the Discord.
Okay, nice.
So we've got between 6 Crimson Cranes, Make the Season Bright.
Oh, hold on. Let me make you bigger.
Ooh.
There you go. Make the season bright. Something Bad Demon.
The False Queen. And Mish, the Bad Demon, which is a graphic novel. And 6 Crimson Cranes up there. Nice. But yeah. That poll will be stopped in a week. So we've got a week still to choose.
Nice.
I will be I will be filming a video because I got tagged in the tag video. So I will be filming a tag video and putting it up.
Nice.
But yeah.
Nice. And then when are you up next for NetGalley?
Friday.
Okay, cool. Oh, so we've got a day between. Nice.
I got a day off.
Exactly. Yeah, this week's been I think today's been the first day I've been in the house all day. Normally I've been out. We've had viewings, but yeah. I'm tired. It's cold today. It is cutting. I don't know about you up north, but it is. London is.
Did you get snow?
Cold. Some people said they did. I didn't see it.
Yeah, we got snow.
Did it stay?
No. It laid for quite some time, but it was gone by the next day.
Yeah, yeah, no, we didn't. But maybe, I mean, it's definitely getting colder. It's cold enough where if it continues to stay like this, I wouldn't be surprised if it sticks. But yeah.
Hmm.
So that's it. What are you reading? So you're reading Snow.
I'm still reading Snowed.
Um, I am reading Grave. I I don't know. I'm not quite wanting to DNF the book.
What is it that you're reading?
It's called Grave Talk. It's by Nick Spalding. So I started it on Sunday. It
Mm-hmm.
deals with grief. So it's not. I wouldn't say it's an. You've got to check your triggers with
Yeah.
this because it deals with grief.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that it's dealt with, I wouldn't say it's particularly problematic in the sense of like it's just that it's a somewhat easy read, if that makes sense. But for me, it's crazy, and it serves me well. It serves me right because I don't read synopsis. I'll be looking at pictures. I'm a magpie. I'll be looking at the picture and be like, ooh, that looks pretty. And then because my aim this month with NetGalley November is to increase my percentage. I started the month with 0.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was just looking at some read now books, and this happened to be a read now book.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's also available on KU with audio. So I was like, oh, I could do that because then I could just listen to it while I do everything else because I don't have that many audio books for
Mm-hmm.
the arcs that I'm reading. So I was like, okay, that'd be cool. Oh, Grave Talk is there's a little bit of humor around like grief. I can deal with that. Yeah, no, no, no,
Mm-hmm.
no. I really should have checked what it was about first. But yeah, it's not
I
overly
I
funny.
understand that because I do like I like to go in blind most of the time. It's like if I don't want to read like a blurb or a full synopsis, just like give me general vibes.
Yeah,
Because I don't want to get spoiled. Because I have that ADHD brain where it's like my brain automatically tries figuring out the story as it is on its own. So it's like
yeah,
just give me the bare minimum
yeah.
so I can you know
I could see, I could gel
yeah.
with it, and that was what I went in. So I knew it was to do with like the grief, and I was like I said, I checked. I'm fine with books that do dabble or do have grief in them, or
Mm,
um, they deal with that topic. So that wasn't the problem. Like if anything, my one and only trigger really and truly is parental death, specifically paternal, because my dad, I know my dad is no longer with us.
same.
So that's the only, and I don't all it's not all the time. It's just
Mm,
sometimes it depends. Like Marmee was one of the books that I had to put it because I was shaking with it, and I
mm,
think that was the first and only time that I've ever had a book like give me that kind of emotion. Why is
mm.
everybody trying to get hold of me today? Like normally my phone doesn't ring, my messages don't go off, and then
But
as
as
soon as
soon
I
as you
turn,
go live, boom,
yeah.
boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
So yeah, so I'm normally good with it. And because I'm listening to the audio, I will say this about the audio, and I have said this in some other people's lives. I'm not the biggest fan of the audio. The woman has like this whiny tone to her voice that's
Mm,
like, and especially because it's set in England, and so it's like I would not like this person in real life. Like, shut up,
mm.
like just be quiet. And
It
the
sucks when a narrator screws the book for you, especially if you don't have it like in e form or physical, and you've only got the audio.
yeah.
And the narrator's just someone that really, it's like nails on a chalkboard. You're like,
Yeah.
stop
She's
talking.
exactly, and it's whiny, and she puts on this accent or this voice for when she's doing like the male. This
Mm.
it's dual POV and there's two narrators, and when she puts on the male voice, I'm like, what exactly are we doing here? So I'm not the biggest fan of the audio, and the guy, he's got like this really kind of laid back, lazy tone to his voice, and you're like between the whiny and like the laid back fit. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm struggling with the book. And then if you have been in sprints, you will know that my name is mentioned. So like it's dealing with grief. I'm already like on high alert because like I'm feeling all the feels because the writing is actually decent and you're like, okay, I'm feeling the emotions of all of this. And then he says Dee Dee. I was like,
Excuse me?
it's like, I'm sorry, pardon. And I was like,
who gave you permission?
that was my name.
Mm-hmm.
I had a book mention my name before. And I was like, okay, I'm sure when I actually look at, like, I read go back and read it, it's going to be like, the spelling's going to be like D-E-E, D-E-E, or D-E-D-E. It's not going to be my actual spelling. Lo and behold, it was D-I-D-I. I was like, well, damn. Okay. So it freaked me out on Monday just a little bit. I was like, ah. And so I've been struggling with that like all day, like most of Monday I couldn't finish it. I was listening to music, and then yesterday I was also like, I literally only have two hours left of it, but it feels like, but I want to finish it because like I
Mm.
said, it's not a bad story, and I'm technically not reviewing the audio. It's the story. And Nick
Mm-hmm.
Spalding has done, I would say, a relatively decent job in how he describes what it is to go through grief and feel guilty for somewhat moving on from where you were
Mm.
when it first happens, and like moving on with your life. Or even like recently I was talking to somebody about it, like those moments when you smile or you're laughing, you feel guilty because you're like, I should be sad. Or if you're seen as smiling or laughing, it's like maybe you're over it already, when that's not the case. But anyway,
See,
that's that.
I've never had that with my grief, but then again, I had to go through therapy to deal with my so yeah, it was so it was a whole thing. So when my dad
Mm,
passed, because
yeah.
my dad passed, and then uh my cousin unalived themselves
Oh,
around
I'm
the
sorry.
same time. So
Yeah.
it was just a bit of a shit show, basically. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
It was like, yeah, it's crazy because grief is like back to back to back. At least it was for me. It was back to back to back, and
Mm,
we're coming up to that time of year for me because with my dad's anniversary is like literally in 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
mm.
So it's like, oh, December. Don't know if I want you to turn around and come.
And
Stay
to be
there.
fair, December's one of those things where it's like all about like family and getting together, and yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
tough.
it is. But like I said, the book in itself is decent. I don't have any other issues other than that. And then I do need to pull my finger out though, because I was like, I do really badly with juggling books. Like I need to, in my mind, needs for it to be finished and done. Like I was
Mhm,
saying, I potentially might soft DNF it, but if I'm being honest with myself, I doubt I'll go back to it.
yeah,
And I feel that that's slightly unfair to the book because, like I said, it's not a bad book. It's literally just where I am in life. But saying that, if there are books that people are potentially wanting to review and you do feel like that, you can soft DNF it or DNF it and put that as your reasoning for
mhm,
potentially not finishing the book
yeah,
in the review section rather than not reviewing it. So if I don't finish it today, I might potentially do that so that I can move on to the next one because I've got a couple buddy reads and I've got a book club read that I need to do before Sunday. And I was like adamant that I was going to get it done because the library loan came in
mm,
sooner than I thought. And I was like, yes, finally, I put in a request for Libby and it came before it was meant to. Yay! And I haven't listened to it. So yeah, because Libby be snatching them books back,
mm.
so I want to do
I'm
that.
also reading like Evocation with I'm buddy reading it with Livia.
Livy, yeah.
So yeah. But I
How are you
want to get
finding that?
Snowed finished because I started at the beginning of the month, and I'm just like it's like I'm just doing a couple of chapters here and there, and it feels like I'm not making progress.
Progress.
I'm like,
How long is it?
uh, so yeah, I'm 45% in. Come on, hello, touchscreen work. No, who told you to do that? Stop it. So it says time left in book 5 hours and 17 minutes. So yeah.
What speed are you listening to it at?
I'm not, it's eyeball reading.
Oh yeah.
Reading with them eyeballs.
Do you know what? I feel like next year I don't want to listen to as many audiobooks as I've done this year. I might reduce my goal just because I feel like I've slowed down like how like my speed of like reading with my eyeballs. Like I'm not as quick as I used to be. Not that I was very quick to begin with, but it's definitely slowed down.
I mean, if I tandem read, so like listen to audio while I'm reading, I've got to bump up the speed to like, depends on the narrator, but I've got to bump up the speed to like at least 2.5.
Oh really? Oh wow. That fast.
Mm.
Can't I I'm currently so mine because I am somewhat tandem reading Grave Talk and it's currently on 1.7, but they're English as well. I could technically go faster, but I'm also working. So my mind is distracted, so I can't do it any faster than 1.7.
Mm.
But 2.5. I don't
Minimum
think
if
I've
I'm
ever listened to
minimum if I'm
anything at
tandem
two.
reading.
Really? Okay.
Mm.
Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. Nice. Right, let's see who we've got in with us today because a
We've been
little
gabbing.
we've been gabbing, yeah. I did pop in the playlist link. This is to everybody on the sprint train for the whole entire month. Like there is literally if you wake up in the middle of the night and feel like you want to be productive and read, you will have a sprint going on. We have them all month, every hour, on the hour, somebody will be sprinting. And this is the playlist for that, which I have also pinned. We have Judith here. Hello, Judith. How are you? What are you reading today? Or what are you doing? I feel like Judith, I feel like you're in Europe. Judith is in Europe, if I'm not
It's at
mistaken.
Netherlands.
Netherlands, there you go. Yes. How's your evening going? Coming along.
They're only like an hour in front of us.
Hello, Helen. How are you?
Hi.
Helen has been thinking the same thing. We've been talking, Helen. What were we thinking about? What were we talking about? I forget. We've talked a lot. Remind us, Helen. Sorry. We have Haley. Haley says, good afternoon. Just lurking today. No problem, darling. Are you listening to anything while you're lurking? We've got hellos from Livia and Courtney. Courtney says, hey again. And Courtney says, it amazes me how often the word tangible shows up in books. Very common.
Hmm.
See, when people say that, you stop and you be like, that is actually a common name. I mean, not a common name, but it's a common, it's tangible. Huh.
It's a very descriptive word.
It is, yeah.
So I
Yeah.
can see it.
So same. Hello,
It's like sorry, hi. Whenever you're reading a romance or whatever, you are always waiting for the line, like and I let out the breath I didn't know I was holding. You're always waiting for that line to drop.
yeah. Yes. Yes, that's very true. We have Elaine. Hello. Elaine says, hi all. And says, so true. December is a very challenging month for many reasons. Yeah. It's it's one of the darkest not just like weather-wise, but like it's one of the darkest months in regards to like mental health. Speaking of mental health, next week, Laura from the Book Hermit is doing a charity, a 12-hour charity sprint for Mind, which here in the UK is a mental health charity. I don't have that much information in order to pass out, but once I do, I will definitely share that. Livia says, I'm at 60% of evocation, Laura. Livia is a really good buddy reader, by the way. I'm not.
I'm trying to figure out my percentage. I've got 1 hour and 45 minutes left in the audiobook.
So
I have no idea what percentage I am at.
Elaine says, lol, Dee, this has happened with me and Libby as well. Suddenly there is ahead of time and then whoops, I need to listen to that. Yeah. The other day I returned on Sunday, it was on Sunday, I returned Harry Potter back by mistake. I wasn't impressed.
Which Harry Potter?
The second one. I haven't read them.
It's my favourite one, that one.
So
it's no one else's favourite one but mine.
Oh, is it not?
No, but I love it.
When did you start when did you read them? Like when they first came out?
No, I think they'd all come out. I think they'd all been written. Okay. But the movies were being done at the time. Okay. Yeah,
it's interesting. I'm new to the Harry Potter world. I don't know how I feel about it just yet.
Harry Potter itself is great. The person that created it can,
jog on.
Yeah, take a long walk off a short pier.
There you go. Elaine is reading The Exorcist. Nice. Just a few chapters in. Have seen the movie. LOL. Can't remember if this is a reread. Has been years. Okay. I just got The Exorcist and the audio the other day because they were on sale. Because I'm trying. Everybody, I'm trying to read more genres. I'm trying to be well versed. I'm trying to be one of those prose people, those literary people. You talk about, books in this voice and like this pitch and all of that, rather than be like, yeah, I like romance. That's all I
There's nothing wrong with liking romance. I was just about to say
there is nothing wrong with that, but when you say, oh yeah, I like books, want to add a little bit more. At least if I try it, I could be like, yeah, I didn't like it.
But to be fair, if anyone asks, like, about the book that I'm currently reading or whatever, or someone asks me to recommend books, my brain just goes, boo. It's like, oh, you like books? What? Suggest some books to me, and I'm like, I've forgotten all book.
Exactly.
It's like my brain just forgets everything. So it's like, unless it's like my favorite book of all time, which I will always recommend, which is always just like, there.
Or you end up like recommending all of like the popular books, and then afterwards you're like, that's not, no, I didn't want to recommend those.
It's like my bestie, not a big reader, but then she started getting back into reading, and she's like, you read smut, don't you? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, can you recommend me some smut? And I'm like, I can, but I don't know how far you want me to, because there's levels of smut.
There are, yes.
Like, I don't know how steamy or how many chili ratings you want in it. So
exactly.
So it's like, I'll recommend you some baby spice, some itty bitty chilies, and then come back to me and see what.
Exactly. If he gelled with that, I can't remember who I was talking to about Ice Planet Barbarian, and they were like, Dee, you liked this. I was like, I do.
Yeah.
Not I did. I do. Yeah. Yes, I do.
See, the story of Ice Planet Barbarians is not bad. It's a decent story.
Listen, I mean, it's pretty much rinse and repeat. If you've read one, you've read them all. Like, my kit resonate. My partner, like, my mate, like, how many times can we read that? And yet, I love each of them. Like, I will sit there with a grin on my, like, a smile on my face, be like, so cute. Oh, but yeah, I'd be loving them. I'd be loving them.
Yeah, and romance is very formulaic. We always have there's the meet cute or
Mm,
whatever, and then there's they either hate each other or one likes one and one doesn't. It's like
yeah.
no, and then they eventually get together and everything's cute and lovely, and then there's the third act breakup, and then
Breakups,
yeah.
the miscommu okay,
I
so
hate the miscommunication trope. Bugs the crap out of me. It's like you're fecking
just,
adults. Speak.
just
It,
seriously, whoever came up with that miscommunication trope, in your poking you right in your eye, cause
it
why?
makes sense in YA because
Yes.
when you're younger, you are living in your own little bubble, and
Yeah.
everything is just on you and thing. But as with adults, it's just like no,
Yeah.
speak your
Speak.
mind.
Exactly. But do you know what? But the irony of it is that's real life. How many proper like true adults, because we're not true adults. Like how many like really do have
Bitch, I just had a birthday. I'm too adult. I'm 41. Ooh.
like you're just a baby.
That's the Bible.
You're just a baby. People don't talk, but yeah, that in a book. Oh no, they no. Yeah. One sec. Oh God. And he's the worst. But that's my bestie. My bestie is the worst person to miss a call from because if you try and call him back,
Mm.
it will take literally 90 days to try and get hold of him. He's sending me messages now. It's like, hello,
Do you
rude.
know, I've been so bad lately. It's like normally I'm okay with messages, but for whatever reason lately, I've been like replying to people or sending people a message, not actually hitting send.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
And
bad with that. I'm
I'm like,
notorious with that. What happened?
I'm like, no, they're not replying. What's going on? And then I go in and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. It's my bad. Sorry.
Oopsie.
That was me. That was me. Judith says, I'll be making some chicken drumsticks for dinner with some fries and cucumber slash tomato salad. Nice.
Mm,
Oh, that sounds refreshing. Cucumber and tomato salad.
I can't eat
Um,
cucumber.
yeah, I like this. I saw this. I was like, yeah, this is true. Dee Dee wants to diversify her reading portfolio. I like that.
Mhm.
That's a cool way to say yes. I want to diversify my portfolio. So when people are at conventions and talk like this, I too can talk like this. He says laughing out loud. I read different genres, but it isn't being literate.
Mhm.
Isn't being literary. It is my attention span, and I am all over. Yeah,
Yeah.
same. I feel like not that I'm all romanced out. I feel like maybe this is why I'm not getting the hype of Phantasma because I'm like, okay, the spice was all right.
Mhm.
I didn't get some of the scenes because I'm like, why are we doing this now?
Mhm. To be fair, Didi, I feel like you and I are gonna be kind of similar on this one because it's
Yeah,
like, uh, as I said previously, when everyone was just like, Fourth Wing is the most amazing thing that's ever been written. Oh my god, it's way better than Akatar and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, well, Akatar's not the be all and end all of frickin' spice. Let's just put it that way.
yeah,
And uh, but like when I read Fourth Wing, I was like, it's just okay.
yeah.
It's not bad.
Ulysses
It's not
Ulysses was
good.
like this. Yeah, she was like, there's just one scene and she was like, it's cringy. I was like, oh no, is that what I've got to look forward to? So why is everybody talking about? I said, you know what? Let me get to it. I'll get to it. 'Cause it's a buddy read I'm doing with my baby cousin. I'm really proud of him. I've said this the other day. I was really gushing because I gave him my extra copy of Fourth Wing last month when he came to visit because he noticed my book fort and he was like, Didi, why
Mhm.
do you have so many books? I mean, they know that I read, but I had a lot. And so we were talking, and then he was asking for recommendations for his girlfriend because he had just bought like a box set, like a Bridgerton type-esque box set for his girlfriend. So I was like, okay, well, if you want recommendations, ran upstairs, came down with like a whole heap, and then I was like, you know what? Since you have said also you want to get back into reading,
Mm.
um, I will give you this and we can read it together. And he like on Sunday he was like six chapters away from finishing. Paul, I was shocked. I know that sounds really bad. And it was like I should have more faith in him, but he's not a reader, you know.
Mm.
And so for him to have almost finished the book in like a couple of weeks, I was really proud of him. And he's like, I'm gonna get the second book because he's enjoyed it that much. So for me, I think like Fourth Wing will have a different type of feeling, if
Yeah.
that makes sense, because I am reading it with him. But
To be
yeah,
fair, I've
when
got that with Twilight. I know it
mm,
sounds cheesy as hell, but when Chris and I first started dating, we were living like long distance. It's like he was down in Wales and I was up in Leeds.
mm,
And after a while talking on the phone long distance, you run out of things to say. You know,
same.
how was work? How was your day? What do you have for dinner? You know,
Yeah,
after a while you run out of things to talk about. So we obviously still wanted to, like, you know, talk to each other and, like, you know, be connected and all that stuff. And he ended up reading the Twilight books down the phone.
oh,
So it's like, yes, Twilight, absolutely cringy, you know, but it holds a special
so
place in my
yeah,
heart, and I
yeah,
will never get rid of those books because
yeah,
they're just a thing.
yeah. And that's I feel like that's the thing with books though, because sometimes it really can truly be that with some books. Like so as much as I don't get the hype of Phantasma. It
Mm-hmm.
could be a case of I read this, you know, people might be reading it as part of like a book club and it might be their first book club or it might
Mm-hmm.
be their first like spicy, you know, romantasy. Because I will say this with Phantasma, so I gave it 3.5 and then I rounded it up to 4 because despite the plot holes in the story for me,
Mm-hmm.
and some like I said, some of the spice scenes, I just felt like, why are we doing this here? But anywho, I really liked I really liked the idea of it having ghosts and ghouls and because I've not read anything like that before.
Mm-hmm.
And I liked the whole Hunger Games trial aspect of it. And I think that's because I was just literally coming off of the fact that I had just read Serpent and the Wings of Night and absolutely loved that. But
Mm.
that's because it's got vampires and I love me a vampire lore,
Same.
you know. So there's that. But yeah. I mean I get it. I get it. Um Courtney says that is yummy to Judith. Yeah, about
Mm.
the chicken and this cucumber and what's it called? Where's the other one? So Nightbot is saying subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. But where are your me and Nightbot had a little one-to-one, so it's not going to say all of the things it used to say. But we're missing bits now.
It does
Judith
say sip
says,
sip later on.
yeah. Yeah. Judy says it's so hard to recommend books if you don't know their taste. Yeah, it
True.
can be.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, it's then people also making you kind of feel embarrassed for the stuff that you like as well. Like if you do like a little bit of romance with, you know, a high level of smut, then it's
Mm.
like, is that all you read? No, but you know, whatever.
See, I'm of the age where it's like I don't get embarrassed anymore. To be fair,
That's
I've been that way for quite a long time. I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
yeah,
Uh, so
yeah. Elaine says chili ratings for romance sounds like a great idea.
mm,
I mean, it depends though. It depends what you because my spice level, and this is in real life,
mm,
it's that different levels. What somebody might find really spicy, I might be like, oh, okay.
yeah.
Hey, you know?
Sometimes because I've read a lot of dark romance, I feel like my spice meter is broken. Because, you know, there's
Still
some dark romance where it's just like, mm, And it's like I was talking to Bram. Can't even remember how it came about, but we were just, as in, like, Bram's my eldest, and we were just thinking, and he was talking about dark romance, and it's just like, because he read Unhinged
Okay.
before I did, and he's just like, well, that was, I mean, that's Sex with the Door, and I'm like, that is nothing, mate. That is nothing.
Yeah.
And he's just like, because he's never read that genre before, and he was just like, what? And I was like, I told him one of the sex scenes from Den of Vipers, and he was just like,
Did you like Den of Vipers?
no.
I'm so annoyed with that book. I literally gave it half a star. Half a star. In the beginning, it was so bad, it was good. Like, like you get books, they are so bad
Yeah.
that they literally make you laugh. And so you're
Yeah.
like, okay,
I
I
was
like
viewing
that.
it like it was like book form of Sharknado.
I don't
It
know what that is.
Google Sharknado and watch a trailer. It is absolutely it's such a crappy movie,
I
and they've
mean,
made so many sequels. It's so bad. It's like, so cheesy, so stupid, so freaking stupid. So it's
so
like, so I saw Den of Vipers as like Sharknado in book form, just
it's really
stupid.
bad. And I have the audacity to own the physical book.
Oh no, I would
So
have no.
audacity, I have it. And then the thing
Do you
is,
know what the audacity is the cover looks good.
that's why I got it. I told
The
you I'm a
cover looks
magpie.
good. That's the audacity of that
Right, I
book.
told you. Because everybody,
Mm,
that looks great.
yeah.
That looks so good. But no,
This is,
it's bad.
it is really
And don't get
bad.
me started on the don't even get me started on the audio.
Mm-mm.
Have you
Yeah.
listened to the audio?
Yeah.
What
It's
was
just
that?
bad.
What was that? And I was like, are they supposed so initially I was like, they're all supposed to sound all the guys are supposed to sound different.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that towards the end. I was like, okay, so they're not all Cockney guys. And I was like, but why do they sound like some old there's nothing wrong with them because some of them do sound sexy. They sound like these 60-year-old market guys.
Mm. It's because
It
they've got to have that low, bassy gravel
yeah, it wasn't good.
voice.
It's good.
Mm.
But yeah, Leslie says, "Hi Leslie, how are you?" And walked into Levels of Smart. Good morning, everybody. Well,
Moaning,
hi.
moaning.
Just a normal day. Elaine says hi to Leslie,
Mm.
and Leslie is waving. We have Jaleesa. Jaleesa says, "Hola mi gente." Is that gente? What's
Yeah.
that? Was that right? Was my Spanish good? And then we've got Nightbot saying sip sip. It's time to hydrate.
Sorry, I think my butt's broken.
Oh no. Well, mine's been like that. There you go. My sip
Oh,
sip.
my
Livia says,
coccyx
I'm
is
so
screwed.
oh, is that you're with the nerves and all of that?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. I
it
feel
is
you
what
on
it
that bit.
is. I've been sat down too long. I'll get up
Yeah.
and stretch in a bit.
Yeah. Livia says, I'm so curious about the fourth wing and see how it is. I have the audio. Yes, I ended up picking up the note. So I initially had the graphic audio, and like I was saying, in was it Kiani Saluna's
Mm.
sprints earlier. I started it on Sunday and I was trying to read it, do like a tandem read. You can't do that with a graphic audio.
No, graphic audio, you've just got to put it on and listen.
Yeah. And so
Because
yeah.
it's like a movie in your
It
mind.
really, and there's nothing wrong with it because initially I was really apprehensive about it. Yeah, I was really apprehensive about the graphic novel audio. Sorry, I keep calling it novel audio because I know some people have said that they get overwhelmed with it, and I was thinking, oh, I might do that. Not that I get all overwhelmed by sounds,
Mm-hmm.
I do have like the fake loop plugs, which kind of makes everything feel muffled. And I've noticed that helps me with like concentration and focus. So I that's why it's taken me so long to start Fourth Wing. But I didn't find that with this. This was literally because when I do listen to audiobooks, I do like to do like the whole immersive reading,
Mm-hmm.
tandem reading, and you cannot do that with a graphic novel. It has
No.
to either be you listen to it as a reread or re-listen,
Mm-hmm.
or you just do that. But like I said, I want to make notes and be able to comment on stuff. And yeah, my eyes was trying to keep up. I mean, you kind of can, but I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm trying to. Too much was happening, so I was like, yeah, no. But
Yeah. I
I
wonder how the graphic. I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to the graphic audio because obviously I've
it's
listened to
good.
the regular audio and read it. So,
It's
oh,
good. I will say
mm,
this, like from what I listened to on Sunday, I really enjoyed it. Like I
mm,
was like, oh, I could see why people enjoy graphic audios. Like I could
yeah,
really get into this, but for reasons,
mm,
it's just it's gonna have to wait. That being said, if anybody isn't on Spotify but has Amazon Music, you can now get one audiobook a month with Amazon Music. So yeah,
I will have to look into this.
yeah. So you can get because I was like, damn it, and I just bought the damn thing. I could have just got it. So I
Mm-hmm,
might get the Harry Potter through Amazon Music and listen to that. I think they're trying to kind of piggyback off of what like Spotify does with the audiobooks, where you get like the 15 hours free
mm,
a month or whatever. So is that Livia is saying hi to Jaleesa? We have Christina. Christina says hi to me and Paula, and is saying remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Livia saying hi to Christina. Jaleesa saying hi to Livia and hello Christina. And here is the playlist. So thank you, Christina, for the full train schedule for NetGalley November, which is 24/30, so 24 hours a day, all month long. This is the spreadsheet for you. Elaine says vampires, great stories. I agree.
mm-hmm.
And next year, so one of my goals for next year is to read as much vampire lore as I can. So I will be doing the Vampire Chronicles. I will be doing Suki's House, Vampire Diaries, all the vampires, and then also trying to see how many good black or vampire stories that have a black main character in it. And the lovely Leslie actually sent me some books recommendations the other day. So thank you for
Did
that.
you watch the True Blood TV show?
But I didn't finish the series. I can't remember.
I've not finished either, but there is. It's a spoiler.
Go on, doesn't matter. Pretty much know what it is.
Uh,
Put it in the private chat just in case some other people haven't watched it.
well, I'll tell you anyway. Well, basically, in the book, she kills off Lafayette.
Oh
But
yeah.
in
Well,
but in the
in the
but
oh
it's
yeah.
in
Oh, I
the but
knew
in the
that.
TV show they
Yeah.
but
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean
Yeah.
what they did with love
We
Lafayette.
love Lafayette. Oh, and I'm so upset about the actor, but yeah, Lafayette I feel like that was one of the reasons I really enjoyed True Blood
Same.
because of his character. Like it was the best, and I really enjoyed the actors' interviews because obviously he was a straight male
Mm,
playing a non-straight male, and a lot of people at the time, because back then was a different time to what it is now. A lot of people were not
as
as
open.
accepting, and they couldn't understand it. And I think it definitely opened up conversation, and especially I don't know if you've watched oh what is the show? We've got two seasons.
Who's in it?
Oh, why can't I think of it? Oh, it's based on the strip club. Why can't I think of it?
Who's in it?
I can't think of the. It's got tired. It's got You won't know these people.
You,
It's a black show. I'm gonna remember it, and it probably be like once we're in the sprint, I'll remember it and I'll put it up. But one of those one of the main characters in that is also not is straight and plays a bisexual character, and he got ripped for it. But he was like, but why can't I? You know, that whole conversation, which is, it's another conversation for another day. But I do like to see people not being afraid to take on parts like that. Livia says, I don't have F to give. I like what I like. Yeah. And it be sometimes you have to be like that. I'll be like, okay, if you think something poorly of me just because of what I like, well then up
was it
middle finger
P
to you.
Valley?
That's it. Yes, P Valley. I was thinking P. I was like, pimp. It's not that. It's like, yeah, P Valley. There you go. Keep all up.
Mm-hmm.
Elaine says, laughing out loud. As you were talking about levels, I thought of Unhinged. I haven't read it, but I've heard many talk about it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
I haven't read it. It's a really short read.
it is. It's like
Um,
75 pages, I think.
yeah, I
And
will get to
she fits a whole heap of things. There is story there, and
it.
it
Yeah,
does make sense. It is cringy as hell,
but
but yeah. I mean, I feel like I need to do a video and like see, because like Laura and Ven, like we all buddy read it together. I think Laura had already finished it, and then like Ven and I kind of like read it at the same time.
do it.
And out the Voxer conversation, it was just like, I was just like, oh my god, cringe.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You need to put snippets of the convo in it as well. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Christina is saying hi to Jaleesa and Livia. Judith says, I read almost everything. It all depends on my mood. Yeah.
Same.
I think we're all mood readers here, really, aren't
Mm-hmm.
we? Livia says, for me, it isn't how much is spicy. For me, it's if it feels realistic. Yes.
Mm.
Yes. I forget. I think that was with one of the issues with Den of Vipers. Some of those scenes was like it's stupid. Why? And also, is it Nikki sent Crow for the Ever Neverland series? I was so disappointed. I really like Peter Pan, and I was hoping for a really good retelling for that. And again, why are we doing this here and now? Doesn't make sense. Or if it's written how a virgin thinks sex is, not that you have necessarily done some things for to write about them. Yeah, but some
See,
scenes,
uh,
I read feel to me like the author doesn't have any idea of the real thing. Yeah, same.
yeah. I
Exactly.
think sex
Well,
scenes written by, you can tell a sex scene written by a man and a sex scene written by a woman.
hmm,
There's a very
yeah,
different vibe.
yeah, definitely. And like Livia said, like you could some of these scenes you're like, I like where
Mm,
they're doing what now?
yeah.
And then like because in your mind you're like,
Yeah.
no, no,
Yeah.
it's what. Chantel says, hello, hello, how are
Hi.
you? What are you reading today? Leslie says, what if Josh Gad was a narrator for a romance?
No.
Who's Josh
Mm,
Gad?
he voices Olaf in Frozen.
Oh,
Yeah, nah. No.
I haven't, I haven't watched that. That feels like it would be wrong,
Uh-huh.
Leslie. Are you trying to strike up something? Oh, yeah. Lisa, I'm coming up to. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Anyway, uh, Julia says, I also still need to read Fourth Wing. I do own it already, just haven't read it yet. It's fair. We own a lot of books that we haven't read.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at my just. I'm stop staring at me. Book
Mm-hmm.
Empire of the. Stop looking.
Sorry, I bought
Um.
a TBR cart because I was like, I'll put on my TBR books, ones that I've not read, on this cart, and then I will mainly focus on this cart. I filled up the cart, and I still got more books that I've not read, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to buy another bookshelf.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, if I sit back and then just look, there's so many. But they're so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
They're so pretty. Jaleesa says, Didi, Hante is pronounced Hante. Yes. As soon as you did
Hente.
that, I was like, Hente.
Hente.
Hente. What was it?
Not
Hola,
hentai.
gente.
That's a completely different thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Can you tell I'm British? Judith says, I can't listen to graphic audio books. I really can't filter out the background sounds and the musical mumbling, so I really can't. That's fair. And
Yeah.
that's the other thing that I've heard in regards to like the graphic audio books. I tried Elantris,
Elantris.
maybe that was not a great one to try. I might try another one to see if it was just that one. I'm trying to think of, well, Fourth Wing is the only one that I've listened to so far. I do have other ones. I would say there's like a musical background, a music in the background. In the beginning, it was because once you first hear it, you're like, oh, okay. And then it somewhat fades. At least for me, it faded. So I was concentrating on the words that they were saying, and then obviously, like you've got other sounds like the water, like at the beginning, you've got like the waterfall sounds and like the when they're walking on the ground, like is it the stone grounds? You can hear the footsteps going along, so you can hear that. But for me, I like that because I
Yeah.
listen to. I like to fall asleep with my TV on sometimes, so
I
there's
think
that.
the only graphic audio that I've actually listened to, like actual like graphic audio, it was a Rogue Angel series by Alex Archer, which is a pseudonym. So it was this series.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean that's the only graphic audio I've listened to, and it's like urban paranormal fantasy.
Nice. Okay,
So
cool.
yeah.
Christina's second coffee has been delivered. Nice, nice. I need to have one. I haven't had one today. And then Christina was asked, saying, wait, when are you doing all the I am going to attempt to do all the vampires next year. Well, maybe not all in 2025, but I want to do like a whole series just dedicated to vampire lore.
I've got a spicy recommendation for Vampire One.
Ooh,
It's actually
I'll,
it's Dracula spice.
ooh, okay.
Me
I'll take
let
it.
me bring that up. I think it's
Give me. Elaine has to scoot off and feed the fur babies. Have an amazing sprint and day, everybody. We shall try. Leslie says to Christina, coffee sounds delicious right now. Yes. And says, yeah, the actor who played Lafayette made the character his own. He was beautiful. Definitely. I agree. Christina says, it is. Leslie, hi. Oh, and Jaleesa says, P Valley is my show. People think it's only about a strip club, but it's more than that. It really is. It really and they need to hurry up with season 3 because the way the cliffhanger ended, we need more. And now, and it's shot really well. Let me not even. It's good. It's good.
It's on
Tonight says
Stars. I don't have Stars, so I'll find a way to watch it.
BBC. It was on BBC. It was on iPlayer. I don't know if it's
iPlayer.
still on there. Yeah.
I'll look. So
Um,
spicy
Blood Orange.
Dracula, Blood Orange. It's a duology by Katrina Hale.
We have Goodreads open for this exact reason. Blood Orange. Yes. Orange. Katrina Hale. Dracula duet number 1. Nice. We add that. Did want to read? Yes, fancy vampires, romance, paranormal, lovely, dark. We love it. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part, not pat, but part of the chat. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Chantel says, working on Witchcraft, the graphic history. I need to read that as well at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that needs to be done. But I have to do it on my laptop, which is annoying. Because it doesn't look great on my iPad or my Kindle or my phone. Vanessa, how are you? Vanessa is reading The Songbird and the Heart of Stone by Carissa Broadbent. At the moment, it is part of the Nyaxia series. It's the first book in the second duology, featuring Misha and I forget how you pronounce the male name, but I really liked Misha in Serpent and the Wings of Night and in the Ashes. I've
only read the first one, so
oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to her story. It's funny because some of the fan art, while all the fan art I find amazing, some of them do not depict her the way that I see her, or at least how she was in my mind, how she looks, which has been interesting. And I think there's one fan art that I've seen. I was like, that's exactly how I see her. But yeah, I got that yesterday, but I need to make time to read it. It's not enough time in the day.
Too many books to read, not enough time.
Exactly.
Vanessa is also sprinting on their channel for Winterathon.
Yes. And Christina says hi to Vanessa, and Vanessa says hi to Christina. And with that, everybody, we have made it to the end of the sprints. Not the
End
sprint.
of the chat. End of sprints. Done.
Bye! It's lovely having you here. Surprise, we're not going to do anything. Yes, we've got to the end of the chat. So we are going to go into our first sprint, which will be 45. Actually, no, let's go straight into an hour, shall we? Let's do that. Let's switch it up and do an hour straight away, straight off the bat. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Courtney has his shower done, gonna go run, do some errands, and be back. Nice. We'll see you back when you get back. We'll see you back when you get back. We'll see you back here. For everybody else, we'll see you in an hour. Happy reading.
Oh.
Welcome back. There we go. How was that sprint for everybody?
Well, I think my eyeballs have had enough of this reading malarkey.
You
you just read it and your eyes are just getting drier and drier.
Yep. Definitely had that feeling before. I've even had it with like audio, be like, I don't want somebody to talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't want it. Yeah, exactly. Shh. So where are you up to now in Snowed? Who's Snowed by?
Twist Feeling.
Twist Feeling. Interesting.
I am at 53% now.
Nice. Bad. In there. I got to 57% of Grave Talk. It's been a couple of like funny moments in it. So yeah, at least I did that. I also returned some telephone calls because literally everybody called me. I teased my bestie because this whole year, well, since last year, we're supposed to be buddy reading books. He hasn't read a single one. Not a single one. But we go through the whole process because like I've got like a bingo board of like selecting it. So it was like, so I was like, yeah, Carrie was supposed to be November. He's like, well, November's done. So what's December's? So we rolled and I got the prompt is let me get it. The prompt is based only on the cover. So that sounds interesting. So if anybody's got any recommendations for some books that they think has pretty covers, feel free to let me know. Pop it in the chats.
Have you read Belladonna?
No, I do. That was supposed to be like a buddy read between me, Livia, James, and Kirsty. But Livia, like I said, was the only one that read it.
It's a good book. You should read it.
Yeah, it's on my list. It's definitely on my list to read. So what are you suggesting? Belladonna. So I'll put that in the mix.
Belladonna is a very pretty cover.
It is a pretty cover. I do give you that. Okay. So and I can knock that out with 2 because I do need to finish that. Belladonna.
You're saying you've rolled for prompts. I got these prompt cards from Illumicrate.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them much later, but it's like I don't really set a TBR, so I don't know how much use they're gonna get. But
yeah,
so we've got like newest book on your shelf.
Okay.
A book with found family, a book with dragons. Ooh. And the artwork's really pretty.
Nice.
But yeah. Oh,
looks nice.
Bringing me the dinner. Oh, thank you, honey.
Yeah, I think we're having pizza. We're having pizza. Yeah. Oh, hold on.
It's beef hot pot.
Nice. Nice. So Chantel finished Witchcraft, a graphic novel, and is now writing the review. And now the review is up. Nice. Have you, Chantal? Have you added the review? I need to do this into the link for the review on the Discord. The Discord is linked in the description box if anybody wants to check it out or join. And Christina says hi and yay for finish Chantel. Yeah, nice. And Christina just got lunch for her son, now watching a video with him while he eats. Nice. What video are you watching? And Livia says, I read another chapter of Evocation, chatted with my son and with my aunt. Nice. My cousin received the marriage proposal from her partner. Yay, congratulations.
Well, did they say yes?
That's true. Yeah, they say yes. And Livia says, cool cars. Yeah, they are cool. And Judith ate dinner and watched some cozy vlogs of Haley in Vietnam. Nice. And says, congratulations. Yeah, congrats. Congrats to you
Congrats.
girls. And we like a good proposal. I
Mm-hmm.
remember being in Paris and on the
I
Eiffel
remember
Tower.
Paris. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, when I went to Paris that one time, many a year ago, we went to the Eiffel Tower, and I was like, "This is so cliche." And forgive me if this is something you want. And I was like, "This is so cliche to have your proposal on the Eiffel Tower." I was like, give me something unique, like a whole story, so that when you tell the family, this is what happened, and he did this or she did that. You know, I was like, only while I was saying this, I don't have the softest of voices. I'm sure you've realized.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman was just beaming, and I was like, oh, I need to shut up now.
Mm.
But she looks so happy, bless her.
My proposal story, I could have killed Christopher.
Oh, really? Share.
Mm.
Why?
Well, it was we'd gone out for an anniversary dinner. Everything was cool. Had the dinner. It was lovely. And then, like, this is when my legs were still working. But we walked from, like, the top end of town. We wanted to go to a specific bar, like rock bar. So we walked from, like, the top end of town all the way down towards this bar. And all the way down, it's like it felt like as soon as I left the restaurant, I needed to pee. Right? And I'm like, and we're going past other pubs and stuff, and I'm like, can I nip in there for a pee? And he's like, no, we've got to get to we're going here, we can get you. And I'm like, but I need to pee, like literally all the way, like all across town. Just let me go in for a pee. And it's like, no, we're going to Bad Apples. The bar's not even there anymore. But so we get all the way to Bad Apples, and I'm like, right, you bar me pee, right? And I'm like beelining it to go for a pee, and it's just pulling me backwards, and I'm like, what are you doing? I turn around and I see all of our friends sat there, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing here? And Craig, my friend, says, turn around. I turn around, and Chris is on one knee. Aww. And it's like the first words out of my mouth were, you twat. It was like,
that's love.
I know. I was like, will you marry me? I'm like, yay. I was like, yeah, okay. So got the ring, put the ring on, all the rest of it, and everyone was like, congratulations. And then I wanted to like give me hugs, and all. I'm just like, I need to pee.
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, so. See, that's the thing. That's the bit that I guess because we are readers, I like the story. I like that because I feel like it just adds to that moment and to that memory. I mean, like I said, don't listen to me. If you want to get married, get proposed to on the Eiffel Tower, hopefully there's a whole story behind it. Just as long as there is, I guess it's not for mine, it's not for me. But yeah, I love that. I love that. I'm trying to operate that laptop with this mouse. It does not work like that, Dee Dee. Christina says it's Rachel Maxey making herself into Nosferatu.
I love her video. She's so funny.
I still haven't checked. I think I've seen her because I know Christina has sent me links, but I don't watch her videos. So yeah.
Yeah, she said
says, thank you. She said yes. Yeah. Oh, so now this is the bit that I like. This bit, all the planning, all the getting the magazines, and all the stuff leading up to the wedding. Fun times.
No, my bestie's getting married. Times. My bestie's getting married next year, and went with her wedding dress shopping.
Yeah.
I'm not a crier. I mean, I have been lately because, perimenopause. But when she found the dress, I stood there and I cried. I was like, she looks so beautiful.
That's nice. I'm not going to lie, I'm a crier. I cry at anything. I cry when I'm happy. I cry when I'm sad. I cry when it's funny. Literally. anything, and I'll cry. And sometimes I'm like, I don't want to cry. Stop crying. And it's with books. If a book can make me cry, even if I don't like it, I'll bump up a star.
I don't think I've ever cried at a book. I got a little choked up reading Harry Potter 5 because of Sirius Black. I got a little but no, I don't think I've ever cried in a book. Even when I read Me Before You. Didn't cry. Watched the movie, bawled my eyes out.
Oh gosh. I guess the movie was better then. Okay.
The book was good, but I guess the acting made me feel more.
Oh, Olivia says, my husband took me to a restaurant to have a romantic dinner and he ordered spumante. The ring was inside my glass. Ooh, what's spumante?
I'm guessing champagne.
Must be. Ooh, wine. Oh, it's like a prosecco. Nice. Oh. See, I'm not gonna lie, I like that kind of thing. Be like, yeah, don't chug your drink down. Check your drink first before you chug it down. Be like, oh, what's that?
I couldn't chug like prosecco or champagne. To be fair, I don't really like it.
That's fair. There was some that are better. So I was saying that I still have like what I consider like a baby palate in terms of like wines and all of that, because if it's not sweet, I don't like it. But when I used to work for a high-end retail supermarket, one of the wine advisors was saying that the higher the grape level, or something to do with the cost, like the more expensive wines tend to be nicer because they've got more or something in it. So I was like, oh, so you're telling me I've got to spend more money for a good tasting wine? I guess I'll keep my little cheap little Moscato.
Yeah, I'm not a wine drinker either. I'm a rum girly, so.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Dark or white?
What?
This of you, like maybe we are the same, but listen, I love me some rum. No, this isn't. Well, that's whiskey. I've still got the same bottle. Before people think I'm an alcoholic, it's the same one. It just lives down. It's from thingy by here.
Yeah. Dark rum's the best rum.
I'll have to share some. Didn't know that. Yeah, so rum's my tipple of choice.
Same.
Love me a little bit of rum. Yes. My friend gave me or made me sample a rum called Rum Fire. Never again. Never, ever, ever again. And the thing is, like, it was the dregs of the bottle. So it's like it was a little like tiny little drip that he poured into my mouth. This was during Carnival, I think maybe about 5 or 6 years ago now. And the minute it hit the top and the back of my throat, like my throat literally closed up because I couldn't. And he was like, don't you dare spit it out. I had to spit it out. My mouth was on literal fire. I was like, what is that? That's like pure ethanol. It's crazy. But yeah, give me some rum every single time. Olivia says, I'm a crier, Paula. I just did reading the last chapter. Oh.
Of Evocation.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see if it hits me in the feels.
Exactly. Paula's like, I mean, it was sad.
To be fair, it's like one of my friends said ages ago, they were like, you've never watched The Notebook? No, we watched The
No.
Notebook. She's there crying a little heart out, and I'm just like, and yeah, it's sad. And she's just like, you've got a swinging brick for a heart, you. And I'm like, I love you too, mate.
I'm trying to think. I have watched it. But I'm not gonna lie. Don't remember the story well enough to know if I remember crying. But I know I have watched it.
Mm.
Huh. I
It
might
is
have to
sad
watch.
at the end.
Yeah, it
But,
is.
you know.
Leslie says, Livia, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
And Livia says, yes, Spumante is the Italian version of champagne. Fair, because obviously champagne is technically French. And Livia says, thank you. My husband is a romantic, much more than me. Well, Italians, no, kind of in your DNA.
See, Chris
Right.
is not romantic, but he's like, you know, he shows he cares in other ways.
Other ways.
Look at all the meals that he cooks.
Yeah.
You know.
But isn't that the thing though? Like sometimes people aren't what people consider like your typical romantics, but it will be those small little things. Like I remember a few years ago, I got given a coloring book as my Valentine's Day present, and everybody was like, coloring book? They could have done better. Like they don't care. And I was like, no, if you know me, you know that I love a coloring book. And the simple fact that he remembered how much I like coloring books tells me he listens to what I say and is paying attention. So to like other, same thing like we've been saying all day like about the books, to what you may feel like is a really silly thing or not a declaration of love, so to speak, could be someone's like, oh my god, love.
I know. It's like with Chris reading the Twilight books down the phone. It's like that cute as hell. Like Chris, I said I love you to Chris, and he turned around and said I know. But that's like a line from Star Wars and thing. We're nerds. We do this, right?
Yeah.
But my bestie never seen Star Wars, and she's like, "Oh, I'd be so mad if other half said that to me." And I'm like, "You just don't get it.
You just don't exactly.
Get it.
You don't get it. Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
Exactly. It's them little bits. It's the same. It's the same thing like with friendship groups though, isn't it? Like if you'll have little sayings amongst yourselves, or like I said, if you saw some of the text messages that I send to my best friend, he just changed the voicemail message on his phone, and I was like, why is it that doesn't sound like you? And he was like, what do you mean? And like, so I said the whole thing, and he was like, I'm waiting for you to finish your sentence because I know it's going to be rude. And I was like, it's not. He's like, it's you, Dee Dee. It's rude. And I was like, I'm not rude. You're rude. You're more rude to me. But like, if people saw some of the messages, they'd be like, do you not like each other? Oh no, I love him. That's the bestie. But yeah.
It's like me and my bestie have been friends for like since high school. So like 20 odd years.
Yeah, each other, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just you've just got a different way of talking with someone that you've been friends with that long.
Yeah. I remember I said to one of my friends, I've known her since I was 7, so like we're 35 years down. I said, you've got me till 6 feet under, mate. Like it's what was it, last year? She wasn't happy with me, so I sent her a message and said, clearly you're upset. I just want you to know I do not care, and this is not the end. You cannot get rid of me, whether you like it or not. And then she sent me back a message, and I said, are you still angry? And she was like, yeah. I said, good. But anyway, I'll speak to you next week. She was like, I hate you. And I said, you cannot get rid of me. You're stuck with me for life. But then there's some friendships you're like, okay, bye. Peace.
Yeah, I mean, me and my bestie, we fell out and we didn't speak for like a year. I can't remember. Neither of us can remember why we fell out. And we just saw each other in town, and I was just like, "Oh, hello." And she'd be like, "Oh, hello."
What have you been up to?
And then we just started gassing like nothing had passed. So it was like, "Well,
Happened. Yeah,
all right then."
exactly. Exactly. And with that, especially with the timer going off, we got to the end of the comments, so we may as well go into our next sprint, and Paula can enjoy her food. I'm gonna,
I'm enjoying my
I'm,
food whether we're sprinting
I
or
know
not. I'm like,
exactly. I'm gonna,
nom, nom, nom.
I think we're having pizza today.
Mm.
So we're gonna have some pizza. I'm gonna see if I can make another dent in this book. Yeah. So we shall see you.
Look at the pizza that I had the other day.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's make it bigger.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that pizza.
look at that. Cheese. Give me
And it
that
was stuffed
cheese.
crust cheese as well.
Mm.
Oh, all the cheese.
We have a Coda bear. Hey, Coda.
Dakota.
How is work? Quack, 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 quack. Coda says, I'm working, but I've been watching since I got up on. Nice. We heard you. Right, let's go into on. Oh, and if it says hi to Coda. Right. Oh, oh, oh. Everything's going Pete Tong. No. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, there we are. Livy says hi to Coda. So yeah, we're gonna go into our next sprint, which is an hour. Coda says, "Hey Livia, hey everyone else. Got to get back to it. No problem. Yeah, make that money.
Get back to the hilt.
Yeah, to the hilt. Make that money. Right. We'll see you back here in an hour. Happy reading." Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody?
I finished my dinner and I'm catching up on I'm a Celebrity.
Nice. Yeah. I ate as well. I had pizza. Ooh, or I started eating, should I say. Pizza, pepperoni.
Mm.
And I also a friend called me back, so he's helping me with something. And then I started looking for books with pretty covers
Mm-hmm.
so that I can kind of like create a little list. And then my bestie, I sent him a message saying, try to see if I can narrow it down because the problem is there's loads of pretty covers.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, give me a genre.
Hi, buddy. You go
Hi,
see Mama.
Wyatt.
Come on in. Hi. Hi, buddy. Mwah. Thank you.
Lovely. Yeah, so I asked
Oh.
him to give me like a genre so we can kind of narrow down, or not narrow down, but like kind of have a focus. Because
Mm.
otherwise, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Because what do you do? Pretty covers. They're all pretty.
Yeah.
So, but I have put Belladonna down as an option. The thing is, the only other problem with that is I don't necessarily want to do series with him.
Yeah.
Not that he will continue them, but it's like once you start a series, you're gonna have to keep going.
Mm.
To be fair, Belladonna is already on my list, and I am gonna try and finish that before the end of the year. But you know,
You really
I don't
love my
want
Audrey
to.
cushion, don't you, Babs?
Anyway, let's have a look at what everybody else got up to. So we had Nightbot pop in and say, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. We have Nicole being noteworthy on notes. Nicole says hi, trying to sprint hop today. How are we being successful, Nicole? How's that going? Chantel is starting Shimazaki in the Land of Peace, Volume 1. I'm guessing this is a graphic novel, Chantel. How are you finding this? I need to get into more graphic novels.
Mm.
Jean says hello. Has a migraine, so is going to rest. Yes. And Paula sent hugs to Jean.
Hugs.
Yes,
Yeah.
hugs. Yeah,
Even
it's
though
not the next one. Hugs. Yeah,
hugs.
definitely, definitely send in hugs. Christina says hi to Nicole and to Jean. And Nicole says hi to Christina. And Christina says hi, Coda. So yeah, I don't know. The thing about it is, I'm gonna do all of this and look for all of these books, and he's not gonna read it.
Just pick one that you want to read.
That's probably what it is gonna end up being like. But I need to figure out a way to get like I've been trying to. So we do them, and I'm like, if you're not gonna read them with your eyes, because I know he has like a pretty physical job, so it's not something where he can like read with his eyeball, so to speak. And like the whole reason we were doing the buddy read was because obviously I got back into reading last year and he wanted to get back into reading. And so it was kind of to encourage one another.
Yeah.
Um, but he just hasn't read any of them. He hasn't read any of them. He's bought some of them, just hasn't read any. So I'm
Oh,
trying
we
to
don't know
figure
what
out,
that feels like at all.
right? But I'm just trying to figure out how, like, what else can I do? Because at one point I was like, okay, well, let's just figure. He was like, no, 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 I want to do them. Like, but
Mm.
how do you help somebody read? Because I'm like, okay, if you can't read with your eyes, get the audio.
Mm-hmm.
And he has an Audible subscription. He also has like a Spotify subscription. So I was like, so you can get hold of like the audiobooks. That it's not difficult. But I don't know. I don't know how else to help or
I
what
think
else to
that's it.
suggest.
I mean, you can't force someone
No.
to read.
Kind of like the same vein, like when another one of my friends, I was popping up all of the books that I was reading. And was it, I think it might have been last month, was it in September? August, September, November. It might have been at the beginning of last month, to be fair. And I had popped up all of the books that I had read, and like literally, it was like literally every day, back to back to back. But my friend was like, "Wait, Didi, how many books have you read this year?" And at that point, I had read, I think, about 80, I think. And he was like, "You've read 80 something books this year?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, compared to some people, that's not nothing. But
I'm just
I
going to check how
also,
many I've read this year so far.
yeah. And I was like, but at the same time, I prioritize
Oh, I'll finish that.
reading, you know, like you do well at things that you prioritize, don't you? Like it was something I said I wanted to do, and I've stuck to it. Obviously, like we do the readathons, we do the sprinting. Like I will find ways to read. I found audiobooks this year. And that's the other thing I said to him. I said, like, I've listened, I think at that point, I think I had listened to like 5 audiobooks in the space of like a week. And he was like, "But how are you?" And I said, "Because I'm doing a physics, like at the time I would think I was painting." And I was like, "I've just got the audio playing. It's like the equivalent of like having music playing." So
Here we go, reading
like that,
challenge.
yeah.
I've read
So
170 books.
170, nice. I like that. I don't see. I want to up my goal for next year. Like I was gonna set it for 60, and I was like, if I go at the same pace as I've done this year, it wouldn't be crazy for me to set it at 100. But then I feel like as soon as I say that I'm gonna do 100 books, I'll end up only reading like 1 or 2 a month.
Well, the thing is, you can change your
Yeah.
thing. So, I mean, what I think I set mine to like 100. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like I know that I can consistently read like over 100 books a year. So it's like, you know, there's years where I've done like what 213,
Nice.
245, 175, 197. So it's like I know that, like, you know, over 100 books is not a stretch
Weird.
for me.
Yeah.
So it's like, but the thing is, I don't want to set it to 200 every year because then I feel like I've got to force myself to do that
Exactly.
200. So I'm
And
like,
that's the thing.
100. It's 100 books a year is a decent fucking amount.
Yeah, right. Exactly. And I think that's what I'm exactly what you were saying, because I think this is my first year back reading. I can't say what my like what I can consistently do. Like I've been keeping track of like how many books I've been reading, and you know, so far we're on double digits. Not this month though. This month was not a good has not been a good month. But I feel like if I up it to like 60 as like a constant, like you said, like a baseline number, that should be good. So that's like what, 5 books a month? I feel like I can do that. Yeah. What about other people? What do you guys out there do? How do you set your goals for the year? Olivia is saying hi to Nicole. And Christina watched another video with her son and now trying to figure out next steps for the day. Nightbot
Don't
is
you
saying
trump at
subscribe
me.
if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, please feel free to subscribe. You just have to wait 5 minutes to be able to take part in the chat. The reason for that is just because we like to keep this a safe space, and you know,
I don't know
there
whether
are
I
some,
should turn on subscriber chat or not because I've not. It's like I've had like 1 or 2 trolls. I've not
that's
had
the
that
thing.
many.
I've never had it, but it's one of those. it'd be sod's law. As soon as you take it off,
Mm.
you'll have somebody come in, and I just want to make sure that everybody here, like I said, it's just a safe space, and
Yeah.
we keep it like that. You can always unsubscribe. It's not a problem. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything.
Mm.
Judith played some Dreamlight Valley. Nice. How do you like it? How you find? I need some more game recommendations. I got some from Mattia yesterday. But I need some more. I've been really loving playing GTA again. Don't know
Mm.
why, but it's like so nostalgic. I was like, I remember this. I was like,
Oh
I
yeah.
was even
Oh
running
yeah.
people over, and I forgot you have to get out to go and get your
Mm.
money. Because I was like, but I thought you used to be able to run and beat people and get money.
Yeah.
I forget you have to go and collect it. So that was fun.
Burnout
Um,
3 is like my extreme like nostalgia game.
I really,
Yeah.
I'm tempted to get Crash Bandicoot because that I like
Yeah.
that.
Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. I've re-got them.
Yeah.
But
There's oh, there's a snowboarding one that I can't think of now.
I know what you mean though.
I
I've
really
definitely
want to
played
see.
that one.
Yeah. Nicole is saying hi to Livia, Coda, and even Nightbot. I love that. Coda says, Christina, no. Judith says, and my HelloFresh box arrived just now. Nice. What did
Nice.
you get? What did you get in your HelloFresh box? Not like this is an ad or anything, but I'm always intrigued when people pick subscription boxes like that up.
We used to have HelloFresh, but then they kept like screwing up the orders and
Oh,
missing
really?
ingredients, and
Mm,
so it's like, yeah, we'll stop.
stop it. Mm. Christina says, I need to read Belladonna. I have it and the audio now. I am in a group read of it too, but I can't seem to make myself stay on task right now. That's fair. Feel free to
Sometimes it'd be like that.
exactly. Like I'm behind with the buddy read for this could be us. I mean, thankfully I didn't share what I got up to. So I got to 67% in my book. So I definitely will be able to finish today. We're now under 2 hours. And then I think I'm gonna go straight into This Could Be Us.
Mm.
Livia says, I did a little of this and that, sprint hop, scrolled IG, talked with Laura, and read another couple pages of Evocation. Nice. Coda is saying hi to Judith, Jean, Chantel, Leslie, Courtney, Vanessa, Jaleesa, and nice to meet you, Elaine. Yeah, I think Elaine's going to be with her kitty cats. Olivia says, I love I know Olivia but like Belladonna. I love Belladonna Christina. Foxglove 2. I'm waiting for Wisteria to be released in Italy in January. Nice.
Mm.
Is Wisteria out here?
Yes.
It is. Okay. Nice. Christina says, I set mine to 52, one book a week. Okay, that's a good way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Set I set mine to 52, one book a week, which sounds like a lot when you think I usually read big books, but I am currently at 225% of my goal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that was the thing. So initially when I used to set my goals, I used when I wanted to get back into reading. So before I actually did, I was like, okay, I set it at 24, one non-fiction and one fiction a month, like book a month. So two books a month. That was how I did mine. I never did that. Then last year, when I really got into it, from September up until December, I think I read about 37 or 38 books. I was like, well, if within like a 4 month period I read 40 books, I should be able to read 50 for the year. And I can't even remember. I should have really noted down when I hit my goal, but I never did, which is annoying. So then I can kind of gauge.
Did
Actually,
you keep track on like Storygraph or Goodreads or
I was
anything?
about to say I probably could do that on Storygraph. Might be able to find out on Storygraph. Yeah. Although I have got how many books I've read each month, so if I could just do some maths and do it that way. Um, Livia said I read 223, but I read also some manga this year and would prefer to count every manga series as one, not every volume. Oh, it's an interesting way. I
Says you prefer to do it, but obviously you can't do that. You'd
yeah.
have to, yeah.
Is that's interesting. I have been thinking about that because when people have arts, I'll be like, yeah, it's 80 something. I'm like, there are some short books in there, and like obviously some mangas and graphic
What,
novels which are quick reads, but
whether it's a quick
it
read or not, you've still
still
read it,
count.
so you should
Yeah,
still
exactly.
have that. You have read it.
That's what I
Um,
yeah.
I started this year off wanting to read more manga, and it's like I was reading at least one manga book a month, and then it just
Like
I just stopped.
crashed and burned.
I
Yeah.
did epically.
I need to finish off Spy Family.
I haven't
That's what
even
I need to.
started Spy Family. I bought the first volume. I haven't read it yet.
I feel like I'm not. I don't know if because when I read them, I rushed them because I think I read it during TAR. So
Mm.
it's the reason why I haven't picked them up again, and two, I feel like I don't know it, and I don't like it. It's not that it's overhyped. This is not one of those situations. I
Mm.
feel like because there are a few books like that I read during TAR that, truth be told, I don't remember them because of
Mm-hmm.
how quickly
Yeah.
I read them. Um, so I might have to reread Spy Family, but I don't. I guess I'm gonna say it again. I don't get the hype.
Mm.
This,
Well, the
um,
thing is, it's like, well, I wanted to read Delicious and Dungeon before I watched the Netflix show.
mhm.
I ended up watching the Netflix show, and but I'm like, with Spy Family, I know there's like the Netflix show Spy Family, and I'm like, no, I am
Yeah,
going to read at least the first manga before I start watching the show.
yeah. I did that with Heartstopper, but I feel like Heartstopper is one of those shows you can definitely watch the um the show without reading the graphic novels.
I have read the graphic. Well, I've read the first one.
Mm.
Coda got me the set of 4 for my
Oh yeah,
birthday.
so yeah, I was so happy. I can't.
Um,
The next one is it? Volume 6 is the last one apparently. So
mm,
I think the pre-order should start about now because if I'm not mistaken, Volume 5 came out in December, and and there was talk saying that it was going to come out at the same time. I still need to watch season 3, but I want to
I
do like a
haven't watched
reaction
any of
video.
the show. I've seen
Have you
clips of
not?
it. I've not watched any of the show because I just want to. I mean, even though I've read, yes, sir. Even though I've read the first volume, I still want to read the rest of them before I watch the show.
If you've read it, I would definitely say finish the books and then and
Mm.
watch it. Not that it
I've
spoils it,
seen
but yeah,
clips. I've seen clips of it because like we'll watch Gogglebox and stuff with my mum
yeah.
on Saturdays when she comes over. So I've seen like little clips of it, but
I I liked Kit. I like Kit and I like Joe. I will say this though, but the first couple of episodes, I wasn't a huge fan of Kit's acting.
mm,
I felt like he overacted with his eyes in some scenes, if that makes sense. He was just a little bit too animated with.
expressive.
It wasn't even expressive. Just he would like do this little flicker with his eyes, and I'd be like, "Can he stop?"
Mm,
But other than that, I love them both. I think
mm.
they are very
Oh,
they were casted well.
mm.
And her Nightbot is reminding us to hydrate. Sip, sip. It's time to hydrate. Christina says, "Call Livia. We are doing a group read of all three." Nice. Livia says, "So I don't think that I arrived at 200, but I for sure exceeded my goal of 100." Nice.
Mhm.
Nicole says, "I set up a page count goal because I read chunky books, so the page count gives me a better angle." Yeah, I have that as well. I am
Oh,
behind on my page count. My page count for this year was 9,000 because I was going based off of what I read last year. But again, like I said, audios have spoilt me, so I don't read visually anymore. Um Oh, very rarely do I. And I that's something next year. I want to find like a very good balance between listening
It's
audibly and
falling
actually
asleep.
physically reading my
It's
books.
come back in. So I think I'm gonna have to
Pop off,
go
that's
because
fine.
this
Thank
one's
you for
just,
being here.
yeah, it's close to bedtime, so he's just doing all the things. So
That's all right. Thank
thank you for
you.
having me.
No problem. See you soon. Paula will be back with us on
Friday.
Friday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
And there was me. Judith says, I really love Dreamlight Valley. I'm gonna have to look into this game because I've been hearing a lot. I know there's Stardew Valley as well. And then is it Potion Permit is another one. So give me all the recommendations. Livia says, frankly, I hope that my number will be lower next year. I have been really sick for months, and reading was all that I could most of the time do. Most of this, that's fair. Yeah, same. That was with me last year. I was recovering from surgery, and so I had a lot of downtime, and that was how I pretty much got back into reading. So it happens, and I've noted definitely over the last few weeks where I've been out of the house more. I've been very, more busy or busier. That um, the time that I had to dedicate to reading, I don't have it, and I want to strike a balance that I can maintain. Um, because I love reading, and I'm so happy that I've got back into it, and plus found this community. Judith is saying hi to Coda. Olivia says, great, Christina. I would love to read Wisteria together. Nice. If we can try and catch up, I'll read that with you guys. Oh, Olivia says Spy Family is so good. I think I need to reread it. I think that's the problem. I read it so quickly that I I just didn't appreciate it for what it was. And yeah, I just read it too quickly. So I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna see if I can, I've got like a list of books that I want to try and finish or read before the end of the year. And some of the books I've put back onto that list, and Spy Family, at least the first four volumes are some of those. Um Livia says I'm reading volume 6 on Webtoon. Okay, nice, yes, because it's available on Webtoon. Same, and I've also got Olympic Lore Olympics as well that I want to pick up. Livia says, read also the novellas, Paula. The show integrates them also. Is this for, I think this is for the series that Paula was talking about. And Judith says, good night to Paula. Sleep sweet Paula from Christina. And yes, the pro is that I find that, yeah, exactly. Look, I think that this year for me has been like the biggest thing. Excuse my bonnet. Um, is finding this community and finding people that are willing to have conversations about books and not get tired and encourage you and understand where you're coming, and not encourage you in a bad way, but like are happy to have that discourse with you. Because I know my friends in real life are sick of me. They are sick of me. They not that they don't get it, because we all have our quote unquote vices, I guess. Um, but it's just not to, I guess, the same level. Like if I say to somebody, "Oh, we could do a buddy read," they'd be like, "A what? You want to do what?" Yeah, sure, I guess. And then they don't do it, and you're like, okay. Um, and Paula says, it's Wyatt that's going to bed, not me. Well, hopefully. Heartstopper, Louis says Heartstopper, the volume 6 too. Yeah, that's coming out. Should be like in a few weeks. If I'm not, I mean, I haven't checked. I've tried hard not to check, but it should be, because when I searched for it last year, they said it would come out. Oh yeah, so everybody's put it release date. What is the release date? So no release date has been announced yet for volume 6, but it will oh no. But most likely come out sometime in 2024, which is this year. We've only got like what 6 more weeks left of the year while you eagerly await season 3. That's not the picture that goes with it though. Let's see. Oh, some people are saying, so Reddit says, this was 6 months ago. When is 6 volumes not coming out? So some people are saying late 2025. Oh, so and it's not been written. And she hasn't drawn, Alice hasn't drawn them yet. So maybe 2026. Oh, I mean, I can wait. I can wait. Um, Wait, let me go back. Christina says that would be fun, Livia. I will let you know when I get that far. Yep. This community was a lifesaver for us with the sprints. We actually get stuff done. And I am not binging shows as much. We still watch some, and right now it's Hallmark season, but I was not reading. Yeah, same. Much before. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. So Osman is releasing the pages of Volume 6 on Webtoon. I'm not. I must admit, I'm very behind on my Webtoon. That's a lie. I don't go. I don't visit as often as I should in order to keep up with stuff. Is basically what I mean. Some pages once a week. Circa once a week. Nice. Okay. Might have to make sure to keep an eye out. Let me join this subreddit to see, to get updates, see if people. Oh, what's this? That's interesting. They've made. You can tell me. You can't tell me this wouldn't be perfect. Who are these supposed to be? I don't. I can't look. Spoil it. Christina says, I always love reading, but I am from the TV generation, Gen X. It's a thing. TV is a big thing. TV was a big thing. Right. Okay, let's head into our I don't know if this is technically our final sprint. I don't have a wait, hold on. Let me see. So I'm guessing, let me just, because Sarah is up next, let me just make sure that Sarah is coming on at 9 o'clock my time. Because if that is the case, then the next sprint has to be the last one. Please, this is where you need like that that jazz elevator music to come on. Where are we? If I went to the playlist, which I do actually have, there we go. That would work. So yes, at 9. There you go. So Sarah is on at 9. So yes, this will be our last sprint. Let's quickly run through. This will be our last sprint for the evening. Nivea says, I read all the volumes on Webtoon, but I want to buy the physical copies. I don't know if that's the only problem I have with like reading stuff on my on online. I find it difficult sometimes because I end up opening tabs that I don't need to open. And for the first time today, Nightbot has said time to move and stretch. I changed it from standing up because some people can't stand. Take a moment to stretch and move, just move about a little bit. And don't forget to make friends with the like button. And here is the link to Sarah, who is the next stop on the NetGalley train. Yeah. And subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. This is the link for the full playlist. We are going all month long. Every single day, every hour, there is a sprint for NetGalley happening. Everybody is linked below in the description box. Livia says, yes, Gen X, I'm behind with my series watching next year. I want a better equilibrium between books I read and TV shows I watch. I hear that. There are a few series that I need to catch up on and finish. I'm not the biggest TV watcher anymore. I used to. Movies, I'd like to watch more movies though. I will say that. And Christina says, yes, me too, Livia. It always seems to be all of one or the other. I hear that a lot. And Livia is agreeing 100%. Right. Okay. Let's get into our last sprint of the evening for me. And I shall see you back. Actually, just because we want to have a little bit of time to say goodbye, I'm going to make it 50 minutes. So we just ever so short, just 5 minutes. We're going to take 5 minutes off so that we can, we can do a proper goodbye and not rush. Let's do 50. There we are. There we go. There we go. So 50 minutes. Right. Last sprint. Make it count. Happy reading. Bye. welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? I got to 80% in Grave Talk by Nick Spalding. That's page 246 of 311. And I've just got a little over an hour left in it. I like the book. It's well written in the sense that there isn't, if you've dealt with grief in any kind of way, the feelings that are expressed in the book by the characters are definitely feelings I felt, in some way. So for that, I really appreciate the book. I'm not a fan of the audio. Not a fan of the audio. I still find the female, especially the female narrator, to be whiny. I it'll be interesting to see how it's wrapped up. I don't know. We've reached like a little part where I'm like, Alice feels like she's just slightly overstepping, but at the same time, maybe it was needed. So yeah, that's where I'm at in the book. We are heading over to Sarah next. Actually, I can do it on this. I think the link has already been popped in, but I can put it in again. Let's copy that. Go here. So this is the link to go to Sarah's sprints directly next. Which is that. The sprint playlist for the whole month is pinned to the top of the chat. So yeah. How was that? How was the last sprint? What did we get up to? We had I think 2 completed books this session. I'm almost finished. I don't know if I'll be able to hop over to Sarah's, but I will definitely be finished in the next hour. I intend on finishing there, or today rather. I will be back. When will I be back? I'll be back Saturday. Am I back on Saturday? I think I'll be back on Saturday with more sprints. We will be doing the 24-hour relay. I mean, we are going for 24 hours, but this would be back to back to back. Even more so. Let's have a look when I'm back. I should know my schedule by now, but I don't, because that would be very organized. Yes, Saturday. I'll be back at Saturday, nice and early, 8 a.m. straight after a TR. So yeah, that was the last sprinty sprint. Next week, after Saturday, I'll be back on Monday. I was gonna say no, Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday. But yeah, Christina says she chatted. It helps if I click on the comment. And hello, Jess. How are you? Just listen to music to wake myself up. It's so funny that you mentioned that, Jess, because the last couple of days I've been listening to music. I've been listening to music way more than I have in the past. I know we were talking earlier about like watching shows and movies and all of that. Music was one of the things I used to listen to all the time. I don't really listen to that much anymore. And if I do listen to music, it's definitely like old what would we guess what would be classed as old school. It wasn't old school when I was young. It was what came out. But like, like Jodeci, SWV, Total, that's what I've been listening to. John B. If you haven't guessed, I'm an R&B girl. I love me some R&B. Um, I've been listening to a lot of music. So sometimes you need to switch it up a little bit. You're welcome, Christina. I'm planning on having a chill evening. I'm gonna definitely finish this book. And then start, I think this could be Asked by Kennedy Ryan, and see how far I can get with that and see if I can catch up with the rest of the people in my um buddy read. So that's what I've got to do next. Also, got telephone calls I need to respond to. I'm really bad. So if anybody in my real life is watching this, like, because I know there are some people lurking, and I owe you a message. I'm sorry. I love you. And Christina says, remember to hydrate. I don't know if I need to re-up on my water. And like the hug button. Yes, please. Thank you. Christina says, good morning, Jessica. And Jess says, good morning, Christina. And Jess is saying, keep an eye on your DMs next year, Didi. Ooh, eyes, eyes. Really? Ooh, I will. Okay. And Nightbot, we talked about this. Nightbot wants us to stretch. So we don't have to stand up, but we can stretch. Just a little stretch in our chairs. Sometimes a little stretch. Like recently, that just feels good. Feels good, feels good. And says, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Maybe not today. We are definitely winding down and ending up our chat for today. But for future sprints, there is there is the timer. So if you subscribe now, you'll be able to chat straight away and share what you're reading, what you're doing, and just take part in the conversation. For next time, just says, I stretch my mouth when I yawn. Yeah. I don't know why you said yawn, and I felt the need to yawn, and then I felt like, no, you can't do that. That was a strange thing for me. It's like, do I yawn? Do I not? Jess is still half asleep. I mean, it's early. What time is it? What time is it? New Zealand. Let's have a look. I say that like I could think around. I don't even know. Is it standard time or daylight time by you? It's like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. It's early. Exactly. Christina says, if you sub now, you can chat next time. Yeah, you don't even have to wait. You'll be all queued up, ready to go. Laughing out loud. Christina says, as I hit enter, you say it. See, there you go. Yeah. It's not early, it's almost 10. Okay, almost 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, because it's almost not, I forget, it's almost 9 here, and it's daylight. Nice, nice. While your day is getting ready, you're in the future though. I was gonna say Wednesday. We are in, was it? You're in Thursday. We're in the past Wednesday. Wednesday. I was gonna say Tuesday. Can you tell? Can you tell that it's time to go and lay down? Probably, possibly. Do you know what I have been watching? Talking about shows, actually, I'm just gonna backtrack just a little bit. I have been watching Pride and Prejudice. But like I said, I like watching shows to go to sleep with. And I've I've been seeing like some people talking about like having another Pride and Prejudice made. And I don't know if I would want another one, but if we did, who would be a good like showrunner? I feel like it'd be interesting to see what Shonda Rhimes did with a show like Pride and Prejudice. I think she could give it a good twist. Her or the showrunners for AMC who for Interview with Vampire. Be interesting to see what they come up with. Judith played some more Dreamlight Valley and gave her son a few cuddles. Oh, before because he couldn't sleep. Oh, I hope he's able to sleep now. Those cuddles helped. I want cuddles. Let's cuddle. Virtual hugs, virtual cuddles. Do the little dip, do the little dip. I'm not a serious person. I wish I was, but I'm not. Cuddles help though. But I'm gonna look at Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley. Are you having? I was gonna play um GTA San Andreas, and I exited my other game, and I don't think I saved it, and I'm regretting it because I feel like I'll have to restart everything. I mean, I wasn't that much into the game, so it's a lesson learned. Make sure to hit save, you know. Dreamlight Valley. Let's have a look because I don't think I quite know this one. Dreamlight Valley. Oh no, I don't know it. Ooh, Disney. It's a Disney game. So wait, so with Dreamlight Valley, are these is it like people that are on the like in shows? Oh, I have not seen this at all. Let's be thinking I knew what Dreamlight Valley was. I didn't, or I don't. How much are you? Oh, this is America. Change region. Yeah, because I'm not in America. Where's UK? I don't know why they keep putting UK with Europe. We're not in the Europe. We're not part of Europe anymore. What's going on? Dreamlight Valley. This is interesting, Judith. I didn't know this. Oh, I like this. Looks interesting. This looks really. Oh, it's on sale. 25 pounds. £25 and 11 pence. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna stop. Add to wish list. Yes, please. Is it? I'm really bad with games. Like I said, I really am that sibling that has no idea what they're doing and wants to play with like her older siblings or just the siblings in general. And the like controller's always plugged out because they then no. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm no good. I just hate losing, and nobody takes the time to show me how to play, and I don't have the patience or the attention span to read or listen to like what you're supposed to do. But I do like this. I didn't realize it was Disney. That is cool. Okay, I'm gonna definitely take a look at that. I didn't give it as much as I could have. Uh, Jess says next minute Sam Reed playing a stat playing Mr. Darcy. I don't know if Sam Reed would be a good Mr. Darcy. Would he be a good Mr. Darcy? Wickham, I could see him as, but that's because like the stat's a bad boy and Wickham's a bad boy. Mr. Darcy. Sam Reed is Mr. Darcy. Huh. Might be onto something, Jess. That's would be interesting. Yes, and Nightbot says tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? We should with all this hydration. Sometimes we need to make sure we release the hydration and not hold on to it. Jess says that would be such a funny vibe. It would be. Hi Shauna, how are you? How's the reading? How's the filming? How's the diamond painting? What are we up to? We're just about to end and head over to Sarah, who is up next on the NetGalley train. Jess says, Nightbot, you don't need to know my bathroom habits. Nightbot, be reminding you though, Jess. Sometimes we need a little reminder. And Judith says, yes, it's a Disney game. I like that. I really like I might have to look at it properly. Um, I feel like I'm not clicking on these. There we go. Shauna says, I have been busy editing and doing Bookmas things all day today. Nice. Put my teeth back in. How's Bookmas prep coming along? How are we? I know you did some baking, so how's that shaping up? Shauna says just about to film some videos. Nice. Busy, busy, busy. Shauna's always busy. I'd love to see how you do all of this. Christina says looking at pics, Sam Reed would be. See, Christina agrees Wickham. Yeah. Or Willoughby. Who's Willoughby? I can't think. Oh, is that the cousin? Yeah, the cousin maybe. Yes. Christina says sorry for the spelling there. That's fine. And we have Chris. Hello, Chris. How are you today? Chris says, would you ever audition for Strictly Come Dancing? Who, me? I don't know. Would I? I like it. I liked when it first came out. I haven't watched it recently, but I do like a little bit of ballroom dancing. I'm not gonna lie. Bit of Strictly. Christina says, but I don't think I have seen him act. So then there is that. But Colin Firth is Mr. Darcy, and Matthew McFadden was good. Okay, points are being made. Shauna says Bookmas prep is going well so far. Nice. A lot of editing. I can imagine you're doing a lot of filming, so that makes sense. And Christina says Willoughby is okay. Sense and Sensibility. I don't know that story well. I remember the one with Emma. Is it Emma Thomas? Emma something. But I haven't watched it enough like I have with the BBC Pride and Prejudice. That's my favorite. And just before we go, Nightbot's coming up with the time to hydrate. My water's finished. And also just, before we head over to Sarah, time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious and delicious. And with that, we have come to the end of our session today. Shauna says, and I have tension pain. Oh no. Oh, I know that feeling. Tension pain in my shoulder. Roll it out. Try and roll it out and put some heat on it. That's the best thing. I don't know why Nightbot again with the move. We just moved. We've spoken about this Nightbot. You really got people wanting to move in that. Shauna says from all the editing and sitting up. Yeah, so you definitely need to move and stretch. So maybe that's who Nightbot is talking to. Not Nightbot's talking directly to you, Shauna. Christina says, snacks and coffee and water, of course. Yes, all of the things. Thank you, friends. We've made it to the end. You're all amazing. I say this every week, every time because it is true. I'm always amazed that you want to spend some time with me. I like spending time with your tour. I shall see you back on my channel on Saturday, nice and early, bright and early. Hopefully, I'll be awake. But if not, no, Christina's she should start now. Yeah. Okay. I think you figured it out. Yeah. Time change. Yeah. Time change. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, that's it. That's it for me. I'll see you back on Saturday, unless something changes. But I'm gonna head you over. I don't have the redirect, so we're gonna have to walk on this on for the towards the next stop. Hopefully soon next year we'll be able to take the real train. But thank you all for being here. You're amazing. All surrounded by stars, hearts. Love you lots. Take care. Have a great day, great morning, great evening, wherever you are. And just in case you weren't aware, this is the list. no longer need time, so we can get rid of that as I say goodbye. And that's it. Take care. See you soon.